What's up, everybody? Everybody. What's up, everybody? Mm, What's up, Marcus? How you doing? How have you been? How's your how's your commissions going? Just going to lunch, gonna work on my book right now. Nice. Damn, you can work on your book during lunch? It's crazy. Don't you hate when you draw hands and you have it all penciled in and then you print it out, drawing, you have a printed digital print of your digital, you find out it's too long. And then because you're drawing and talking at the same time, you do the same fucking thing all over. Then so you gotta draw it again live in front of a studio audience. I have, including this, I got 6 more panels to draw. This is a 9-panel story, a 1-page story for Ink and Drink's second issue of their cyberpunk newspaper called Mass Cybernetics issue 2. This project is organized by Jason Lego along with organizational support by Philip McVan. Now, if you were ever drawn as a kid, and you would see comic books or just other whatever drawings, primarily comic books, and you would see these drawings of small people, people in the background. You pay attention to their hands, and you would notice these very dinky little, tiny little hands that were drawn. Because, and they were small because of the proportion of where they were. Obviously, they would have to be small, but when you saw these hands, they were so simple. Those eyeballs are too bad. The hands were so drawn so simply. And you thought, oh shit, what the hell did I just do? And then you thought to yourself, and if I was drawing this book, okay, maybe you were a little bit older, but you thought to yourself, I was drawing this book and I had microns. Bet your ass I can fucking draw every single knuckle and palm wrinkle, fingernail. Sure, I can draw that. I'm better than these comic book artists. And then when you fucking do it right here, you cannot. Sometimes small drawings are just too small. Even with the smallest micron, even if you did, let's see here, I'm gonna use the smallest micron for this 003. Beige. 00 micron on this little tiny. Here, I'll make it even bigger than my own ass view. Try to put space. Even if you draw it small, you gotta make this as anatomically correct. That shit doesn't fucking matter because once it prints, you're not gonna see this shit. It's too small. Okay, well then, what about the people that see this in person? Wouldn't they see all the detail and stuff? Yeah, probably. They would see it, but it's so infinitesimal. I'm thickening this candle with a 01. But and there might be those people that do pay attention, probably other artists that pay attention to stuff like that, but very few in between. Oh my, you can draw whatever, in whichever way you want. It is amazing how small some artists can draw and how amazing their artwork is, and because it's amazing because of what they can accomplish with such small space. I don't know what I'm talking about. These are very tiny soldiers. You know what? The bad thing with this is that this drawing is going to get enlarged. Because the newspaper is... I forgot how big the newspaper is. It's probably like 12 by 16, that feels like. Inches, it's, what is it? In centimeters, or millimeters, it's 332 by 475 millimeters. Let me run the calculations on that. Oh shit. What does that mean? What that mean? What your name is? Okay. 332, 13 by 475. 13 by 18. So 13 by 18. I'm drawing this 11 by 17, so it's gonna bump up. What is that? 5%? 7% maybe? Just got back. I'm watching Superman with my brother. That was a good movie. You know what? I like that movie. You watch it, Marcus? Superman's. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I will use a zero trays. Zero trays or what? Want to do the 01? Oh, not 01, 02. I think I should be using a 03 though, but let's try out the 02 just to. Oh shit, it's not even a 2. What the heck? What's my. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Okay. Hmm. Gotta go to 0. I do like the effect of that, but it feels just a bit thin. I'm gonna fuck up the 01 though. The 01's gonna have fucked up ass ones. Okay, it's not. And we use a 03 for the head blast. Go to a 0. Pull out the stencil. We use that was 0.5. We'll use a. I don't know which way I want the lines. I kind of wanted it the dotted that way lines like this, but I kind of think we should do that. Want the sun rays to show, to convey a sweltering heat. Use 0.1. It does. This does it. How you doing? Thank you for watching the stream. Inside. It's a Lego. I cannot believe this robot has guns for hands. I cannot believe my fucking my blown ass mind. Is it blowing your blown ass mind? Did it just blow your ass mind? Friend Weinbach. That just blow your ass mind. What's up, Jason? Jason's Lego. Jason, I promise you I'll get this done tonight. I'll get it done tomorrow. I'm gonna get this done tonight for you. ASAP. It's gonna be done tomorrow. Get this shit done tonight. Gotta get done tomorrow. No, I think I get it done tonight. Tomorrow. Look, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 more panels left. One panel of them is, look at that, that's just wires. So that's pretty much nothing. That's like a half a panel. Not even half a panel. It's like a third of a panel. Not even a third of a panel. It's more like a fourth of a panel. Get this inked up. And then what? Scan. Put it through the proportionals. Make it all proportional to it, to the book. The thing with this drawing is that I did small drawings, but it's gonna get blown up 5 to 8% bigger than what this is, since the newspaper is 13 by 18. It's around 13 by 18 inches. It's around my ass. 13 by 18 inches. What number I use? 08. How's it going, everybody? Hey, guess what, Jason? No one else is watching. No one else is watching because I'm thinking that, you know what? Maybe they can believe such a thing, that a robot can have gun hands. Oh, Dada! You want to see the other panels? Show you these ones. I don't know if you were watching it yesterday. But M. Bison's telling the scientist guy, like, hey, bring up that robot. And then the robot showed up. And the robot starts blasting the enemy forces with its guns for hands. It's blasting more enemy forces with its guns for hands. And then in this panel, it's the narration. It says that this robot cannot be stopped. This ass cannot be stopped. Yeah, that's what it said. Like, I was like, oh shit, that's what it said. I'll send you the script. I know you like scripts. I don't know how much. Your ass loves to read that shit. Originally, this robot, if you could believe such a thing, this robot was going to be a boxer. He was going to have gloves for hands, but I changed that story. All this time, thinking suck. What's up, Jason? Are you at work or? You at home? Jason, please come home. Everybody's all like, Jason, please come home. Was everybody like that? They're all like, Jason, please come home. Was everybody like that? All this time. Everybody's all like, Jason, please come home. Pretty much everybody's like that, I think. Yeah, I think so. Jason, 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 Jason. Everybody's all like that. All this time. I don't know if you got to look at the folder, Jason Lego, but I added 3 ads. It's also on the Discord too, but the folder has the high def TIFF files. I was looking through someone mentioned Mondo. I don't know if you put that in the chat or the Discord before. Freaky ass knows. Have you heard of Mondo magazines? A cyberpunk magazine. Hell yeah, I'm gonna start assembling this evening after Showa time. Oh, you're a Showa fan? The Godzilla Showa era? I'm more of a Heisei Godzilla fan. Where is it? But there's a magazine called Mondo. It came out in the 80s, 90s. I think 88 to 98. Here's the here's that ass. Oh, come on. How do I even do such a thing? Best gen. Heisei though. Heisei got that the 90s Godzilla. How do I like what the fuck do I copy this as link? I just want to copy this as link. Oh no! Am I still here? Am I still here? Shit, I hit that link. I clicked that link when I was not supposed to. Oh, what's up, Doombot? Doombot 9000. I'm doing well. It's a little bit warm trying to get this drawing done, but I got distracted with this Lego ass of a Jason. I'm gonna send this link. There's a Mondo magazine link. Check out those magazines links. But it's cyberpunk, and I was looking through it. And I was like, it's a good reference for ads and stuff. I like the last ad in the first issue. It was a digital fashion forward. What's that again? Designer foods, psychoactive soft drinks. It sounds like a fake ad, but there's a number. There's a 800 number, and there's an 800 Canada number as well. The can I show that? I did this. Can you see the last page if I post that link up? Hey. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, like it's an ad for soda or for designer foods, but there is no foods. There's no image of a food. It's just a lady with a 80s hairdo. Punk rock hairdo. She has a punk rock. She has like a new wave punk style. A new wave, a new punk. A wave punk style. They call it wave punk style. Doombot, how you doing? They drink. The drink may be soft, but I am rock hard. I'm solid rock hard. You got your hard drive. Jason has his hard drive. Jason's got a handle on his hard drive. We'll be back with more software. It's no longer software. Now it's hardware. It's no longer software. Now it's hard disk. Jason, how hard do you think Bob is reeling right now to get his story done? I'm bet he's reeling. Bet he's going through some kind of manic episode. I bet hey, you could probably go to his house and hear some heavy ass breathing to get that comic done. Oh, you fucking dick! I drew it the wrong. Oh, like to notice, like anyone's gonna notice. No one would notice. Oh, there, yeah. It's like a new wave haircut hairdo. She's got that cool devil may care style. She's all like, all I need is this designer foods and this soft drink, and I don't give a fuck, bitch. What the fuck you talking about? Yeah, I got this soft drink, bitch. Look at my hair. Stupid. The fuck you think? This is my hair. Stupid. Shit. What do you mean where I'm from? I'm from the future. Look at my hairdo. Damn, are you stupid? Probably all like that, yeah. Sorry, is this in the camera? Ah, it's not. Wasn't in the camera. I don't think I ever asked you, Jason. What are my motherfucking manners? What are you drawing? As a matter of fact, what are you drawing for the newspaper? As a matter of fact, Liz, what have you been drawing for the newspaper? All this time. A lot of words. Jeez, a lot of words in a magazine. Lots of words. I do like the ads. Some of the ads I took that some of the terms, the words from those ads, and my ads. Nothing feels cooler than stealing. Show of hands here. Anybody else feel that way? Nothing feels cooler than stealing. Let me know in the comments below. The last thing that you stole from a store. Make sure to give this video a like and if you like this content, consider following. Consider following this channel. If you like stealing, consider subscribing. You know where that pen go? I'm sticking to editorial and some word pieces and ads. And Jason said, "We'll be right back with more live stream drawing." Oh, so close to getting this done. Huh? So close. Doombot, what are you up to? What have you been up to? Playing it safe? Keeping it safe? Keeping yourself safe? Safe from harm? I hope you've been keeping yourself safe from harm. Oh, trying to figure out what else I need to ink, where I should add more detail, where I should not leave things as is. Should I leave some some of these things as is, or do I keep on going and adding more? Don't want to add too much. That will make the drawing hard to read, convoluted. I think we got that. Now I can move up to a 0.3 and fill in the detail on the head. Right? Then we'll be on our way to panel number 6. No, 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 no. One idea was to turn that. Originally, this maybe I missed it, but why the interest in the ads? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I didn't explain it, or you came in after I explained it. Jason Lego here is organizing a project for Ink and Drink Long Beach. Ink and Drink Long Beach is a group that we are, like an art group that we're all a part of, and he is organizing a newspaper project where there's going to be ads. I mean, I'm going to be doing some of the ads, submitting some ads. I don't know if all the ads are going to get in, but Jason is planning to have multiple issues of this newspaper. So if it doesn't use it in this issue, he can use it for later issues. That's one of the unique things with this project versus the other projects that we've done. We've done other projects, but it's mostly comic book based stuff. So we were just making a comic book. This one is a full on newspaper. So Jason wants to include everything that is seen in newspapers. Except, but this one is more themed. It has a cyberpunk theme to it. Not everything necessarily has to be cyberpunk, but that is a theme that can be played with if people so happen to want to use it. With that, there's I did 2 ads. I did, you know what? I did 4 ads. 2 of them are cyberpunk themed. 2 of them are not. I would say that one is adjacent of the style, meaning that I used artwork that I've drawn that doesn't really reflect cyberpunk, but it is reflecting of alternate style, you know, non-conformity culture. I drew these drawings that are kind of wastelandy type characters. One is a male, one is a female. They're all big bodied, muscled up. I'll show it after I draw these little circular things. You know what? Let me do this too. Okay. Let me just put these rules away and I'll show it to you. I don't know if I have all the ads in here in my iPad. Some I made on the iPad, some I made on the PC. PC, the place to be. Bring it. Oh, the 2 cyberpunk ones are. Well, maybe I can just pull up the. Here's one ad. Previous illustration that I drew, man, some years ago, in 2010s. This one is a fashion ad for a fashion store called Tech Worn, and it has a wire woven garments featuring brands such as Sermon, Vidium, Cromer, and VirusGate. VirusGate I got from a Mondo magazine, that cyberpunk magazine called Mondo. Vidium is also another word that I saw in that ad. Sermon, I just thought of it. Cromer, I was just thinking of like cyberpunk type words. I thought of Chrome, had the R at the end, so now it's Cromer. Here's another ad. Another old piece of art. Maximize cerebral storage up to 500 zettabytes. All you have to do is go to skullcarve.com. Safe and reliable. Scan to receive your free quote. You can scan this right now if you have the ability to do so. Let me see if I can go to my drive. Oh no, it's not on the drive. It's on. How do I even get to it? Oh, it's on the. You know. How much? Hold on, I don't do tummy. Here's the other ad for beauty store. It's called Beauties, is the beauty store, and you can follow them on Instagram on that account. They have stores. There's one on Saks Fifth. You can find their stuff at Macy's as well. Also 7-Eleven. And then the muscle people. This is that ad. There's the other one. Two older drawings. The cool thing with this is that I can just use old drawings that I haven't printed yet, or like I did print before, but not in this format. Right there. You're feeling horny and you like it rough, just go to musclefuck.com. Treat yourself. Back to the show. Let me take a little swip. Jason says muscles. You know how Jean-Claude Van Damme is the muscles from Brussels? You know that? I like to think that I'm the muscles from assholes. Did you ever think of that? Like that maybe I could be the muscles from assholes? You disappeared? What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I should have made this character the Angriest Warrior. 03. Previous pen was a 08. Um, 05. The hat. Okay. And then we use the tombow for these shadows. Let me go back to the 08. The hatch. Fill it in. Now, because I'm impatient, say it to you that I'm impatient because I feel that I should really fill these in at the end of the inking. I can't help it. I just need to know what it looks like. All this time. Okay. This scene is the general telling the robot soldier, at ease. At ease, soldier. Oh, look at all this goddamn. What have you done to deserve such a thing? Alright. Let's get to it. I don't know what to use. A 05 because I want to keep this character in the forefront. Driving for tough in the forefront. Okay, let's do a 05 first. I think I'm gonna raise this up a little bit so I'm not all hunched that ass over. Missed everybody from Friday. I think it was only I mean, I don't think, I know so. I know so, below so. Oh, okay, I already. Oh, this one's the one I need to think. See, can't remember everything. It was only Eric Rivera and I. Friday chat. I was working on this too on the Friday chat. What was I doing? No, I couldn't have been. No, oh, you know what? I think I was penciling this. That Stevie Wonder song always gets into my head, and I don't even remember all the words to that song. I don't even remember all the words when the fucking song. Doing pencils, inks, and colors, yes, and letters too, but digital. I'm just gonna do it. Do the lettering digitally on Lip Studio Paint. This is a 05. Okay. Um, the pencils were done digitally. The inks, obviously traditional. Colors will be digital, and letters are digital as well. What do you like to use? Doombot. 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 Doombot me away. And even if I get it, do. Hey, you hear that? Something's happening in my OBS. Is this stream jumpy? Am I losing frames? This is last time too. Shit. Oops. Connector. Do you have a preference on traditional versus digital drawing? I like uh I like inking traditionally. Just I have more control over it than digital. Although with digital I use for penciling, and while I don't feel I have like total control over it. I can draw well enough to do the penciling, um, and then I can control the penciling with the inking. Right when I'm doing this, I have more control. There's more of a hand feel with the inking because it's done by hand, obviously. Penciling digitally, I do that because it's very uh it's a versatile where I can make as many mistakes as I can, and I just hit the Control Z, or with the iPad I just hit the have the screen with two fingers. It's so easy to hit undo and erase. And if I get proportions wrong during penciling, I can just select whatever section of the body or whatever I feel is off. Select it, and then I can stretch the proportions to something appropriate or visually convincing versus drawing something traditionally. And if I mess up drawing the head, I gotta erase the head, start all over again. Digital, I can draw the head. If the head's too small, I can just select it, make that as big. So I like both. I like both, but I'll do both for for one drawing. Now, if I have to, if I didn't have anything digital, then hell yeah, I would draw traditionally, pencils and all. I think you have to. No, maybe just there could be an argument for this, but I think if you want to know how to draw or have a better understanding of drawing, you need to start traditional. Traditional pencils, traditional inking, traditional painting, traditional sculpting, with all that shit. All you want to do for the creativity art stuff, you got to do it by hand. Do it in real life, in real time. And then once you have uh, experience with it, and you're say comfortable at it, then go digital. The argument against that is that because of all the advantages of digital, just go digital and you won't have to suffer through the pain of drawing the head 15 times to get it proportionally correct. You know, less time of erasing me, you can just hit the undo. That's an advantage too. You know, I still think it's good to learn from your mistakes, and digital might relieve of many mistakes or experiences of mistakes, but you still make mistakes. People still make mistakes even when they draw digitally. Because imagine drawing digitally, and every time you draw a head, you always have to select that head and make it bigger or smaller, you know, with the selection tool. Like imagine doing that every time. That's annoying. You're gonna want to learn anatomy so that you can draw the head closer to the correct size and not use the selection tool to shrink or expand whatever body part or whatever thing you need to correct. You still have to learn how to draw. That's going away from your question, but what was your question? Oh, preference. Yeah, preference. I will say I like both. One makes it more convenient. The other is for aesthetic. I like to ink traditionally because I just like the look of it. I haven't done it here. I don't make perfect lines. I'm trying to make perfect lines. I really am. But sometimes my lines aren't perfect and I just have to let it go. Not be okay with it, but just be content and know that that's something I have to improve as I keep drawing. Damn, son. I motherfucker thought I was done. Still got these wires right here. My nose is runny. Wipe my nose. Oh, sorry if you heard that. What about you, Doombot? Do you have a preference? Doombot, does that ass have a preference? We have those two. We have that ink. This was supposed to be black. I was also thinking of adding monitors and things in the background, but maybe we don't need to do that. You can leave that as it. I will have to extend these. Okay, we're nearing the end. We have 3 more panels to do. Wow, and it's only been an hour and 42. Oh, you know, no, an hour and 42 the whole thing, right? Even when I accidentally logged that ass off. Do we still use a 08? Let's use a 010. I think we need to use a 010. What's up, John? John to the Ross. What is going on? Have you been? It is good to see such a face. Can't even see your face, but it's good to see you. Are nearing the end. John, no, maybe not too quiet. I have 3 panels, including this one, to finish. This is for our group project. It's a newspaper. We're doing a newspaper project. With that newspaper project, I also included some ads, fake ads. It's a cool project because, making the fake ads like the graphic design project or becomes graphic. What are you up to, John? John Connor. Anybody call you John Connor? In this time where digital is more frequent, I sure appreciate a good traditional piece. I do agree it's more aesthetically pleasing to the eye holes. Yes, I think so too. Yes, yes, yes. I do still envy those people that can do everything traditionally. When it's good, it's good. What I'm really gonna need is 05 and 08 for this. Let's just make that happen, okay? Did we? 08, 05, hold that ass. Anybody watch Superman? It's dinner cleanup, dishes, also known as quiet time while the kids are biking. Oh, okay. Get it, I get it. Hey, just curious, are your kids into the toys, figures that you collect? Or are they like whatever too? The thing I still cannot get used to is drawing things on model. I'll do it. I'll from panel to panel. The oh, okay. Can I add more wires? I think there's enough wires, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, on model. I try to stay on model as much as I can, but I get tired of it. I get tired of like staying true to the model. About 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have to count. See, uh, this is me making up because we have to insinuate these things as this panel is this character having all these wires coming out. So while these wires, you don't see these wires in the previous panel, still gets the message across that this thing is wired up. Some of my toys, I have my trade paperback books out for them to read which they do often. Oh, that's cool. What do they like? Like, as much as people say that kids aren't into toys, I wonder if they were saying such things when we were kids. Cause man, I still like toys. And I've always liked the toys more than any of the cartoons. Like the cartoons, I think it's because of the I got the sorry, I'm drawing this and I'm trying to concentrate. I got the toys. The toys came with the bio cards. And the bio cards is what I considered canon. Canon to a point though. Because then I would add in my own storyline for the toys, especially Turtles, I would play with those more. I remember I'm playing with those more vividly. He-Man a little bit I remember playing with, but I was just a kid and I would just like take him outside and I think I was just a weird kid because I would just take them outside and I would just stare at them outside. I think what I was doing as a kid is that when I brought it outside, they became real because they're not inside the house anymore. They're outside, so they're hitting. The sun is hitting them. The light, the natural light, is hitting them. And, you know, they're out. You can put them on the floor or on the grass, so it's like they're really outside in their own world. Especially the He-Man toys with the grass. You can spend disbelief. X-Men Grand Design. Oh, okay. How to draw a Marvel way. Ah, yeah. Tim Sale's Hulk. Okay, okay. Daredevil too. I have those books on display and rotate with different books every so often. That's cool. Yeah, you're the cool dad. I think my kid only likes figures because I keep showing him when. Yeah, like, there is something to. I totally get it. There is something. I don't know yet. Could see Doombot, but there is totally something to it when you get a new thing, especially when it's a toy. When you get a new toy, man, that's just almost nothing beats that. It's such a good feeling. I don't have much of a. I don't have a display shelf here in the room. I do have one, but I just don't want to display it and stuff because it's gonna get all dusty. I keep all my stuff in the box. So what I do, stuff in the box, and if the new stuff usually stays on the desk for a while. I have Blanca and Sagat here. Blanca has been fun. Do you guys collect Street Fighter? Jada Toys Street Fighter? Oh, I only have kind of a brief moment with these toys, but I put that on myself. I make it a point to just only have a brief moment because I could just stay in toy mode, get stuck in it. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do this. Break the line. Get it closer. Man, I'm competing with Disney shows and cartoons. I'm doing my best to add my hobby. Oh, what Disney shows? Sagat is good. Man, Sagat's good. Blanca's good. I love posing that Blanca. I think I think I only put Blanca in 5 different poses. It's still good. I have them posed right now here. I'll show it when I'm done with these lines. Sorry that this is so fucking boring. Oh, I messed that up on these lines. The thing that I hate is when I do these goddamn pencils, dude. I have a guide, which is the pencils, and then when I'm inking it, Sometimes I mess up and I ink the wrong, and then I deviate from the pencils. But because this is inks and we are still actively drawing, that just means I can be actively fixing this. I don't think you even saw I don't know how well you can see it, but I don't know how well you even saw where I messed up. Just note that I did. But if you can see the mistake, don't snitch on me, okay? Likes to snitch. Put that, hint that up there. And then we are now finally. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show you this the Blanca. Let me just do this real quick. Just got the lines. Let me just add these lines in. I don't know if anybody here is a G.I. Joe fan. At the same time, I don't think anybody has to really be a G.I. Joe fan. I've been watching these videos from a channel called 3D Joes, and that guy goes and interviews people that worked on G.I. Joes, the 80s, Real American Hero series, original 80s series, and man, is it fascinating. He talks to marketing and artists that worked on the series, and I find it highly fascinating. Okay, see these lines, actually, because I had to. I find it really fascinating. 3D Joes. I have not. Have you all picked up Storm Arena? I ordered the Storm Arena, but I didn't. I don't know how people are getting these. How are people getting that early? Oh, Doombot, are you Bobo? I always forget. Blanca is great. Yeah, here it is posed up. Look at that. I didn't. I don't have the uh the effect pieces on the desk, but still trying to play Street Fighter. I'm on Champion. I'm playing Champion Edition and Alpha 2. 10 cent head sculpt. Yeah, that is good. That does look good. Do you have those Doombot or Marina stuff? I want to get. I have a pre-order it through Big Bang. Anybody ordered the Loose Collector Bigfoot character? I want the white one. Yeah, let's see. What y'all think about hand posing? Y'all like hand poses? Shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Look at that. So I gotta just have him in the regular ass pose because I'm trying to save up space. This one's taking up more space because he's standing like this. So God, let me go. I also got this guy too, the Gamer vs Venom. Got it because it's tall, and I also want to sculpt it into a. I want. Okay, see. Okay, pay attention to this. You already know what this is. I haven't ordered them yet, but I definitely need those Arena Ryu and Ken Yes, yes, I feel the same way. You know how Wade feels about head posing. Oh, don't show this to Wade. Do not even show this to Wade. Shit, what the fuck? Wade does this too, though. I have I am a little bit envious of people that have the Instagram accounts that get a lot more views for the toy stuff. I have an account for that too, but not. It's not doing so well. Oh well. At least I can still show up. Show it. At least I can show it off still. This is what I want to turn the Venom into. Isn't it cool? This is Fan Cure from yes, Sushi Nirasawa's Creature Core series. Is there any sushi versus there's names right there. Oops. Yeah, Sushi Nirasawa. And I think it's close to scale to how tall he's supposed to be. Let me see if there's a drawing of it. It's like Guyver, but it's not. It's Japanese design though. Dude, I had a t-shirt like this when I was 10 years old with this design on the front. God, it was my favorite shirt. Obviously, I grew out of it, but I still had this book. So what I did is that I cut this out. One of my friends was into screen print, no screen printing, so I scanned this and I sent this to him to give me a brand new shirt. It was size small when I was still able to fit size small. Now I'm medium. I need to make a new shirt. But I need to contact my friend. Let me see if there's a photo, or a drawing of this. No, there is. I don't know if it's gonna show it to scale. Okay, here he is again, but it's the back of him. He has a friend named Nina Delano. It's a female. The female character. She has a creature arm. She has like she's missing an arm. So she has arm attachments that are like creature arm attachments. I'll show it to you. Oh, there she is. Yeah, Nina Delano. But she'll have like different outfits, and different outfits come with different arms. She has a mom, Susie Delano, Susie after Susie and the Banshees. The other photos here. Oh, don't snitch on to me. Dang, there's no it's in the comic where it shows the scale. Oh, maybe I think there's a sculpture piece in here. Sorry. Oh, you know I should have been showing this to you. Huh? Sorry for the weird angle. I'm trying to see. Oh, speaking of, you know what? He did do a Guyver. This is his common rider with the bike. And he calls it something else, because it's not licensed. Man Grasshopper with Quasimodo. I think it's translation. I think it's supposed to be Quasimodo is the bike, and then Man Grasshopper is obviously common rider, but it's now his common rider is leather pants and bio armor, and he has a knife, but he still looks cool because he has a motorcycle. This is Inizuman Tokusatsu show, but this one he calls Chrysalis Collector. This one has the power card. It says what do you call them? The Cenobites? But it's his own version. Oh, here's the this one's called, he straight up just calls it Failed Guyver. And it's like a deformed It's a deformed Guyver. And this one is built with, here's the size of it, but there's some real shell and a condom. I think this is the condom. The guts part of that head. But here's where it's failed because look at the placement of the head thing. It's off center. It's near his eye. He has like these claws coming out of his body. It's like an asymmetrical, not symmetrical, an asymmetrical design. So yo, did y'all snag the Figma Ultimate Guy? Oh, I wanted to. I wanted to so bad. I did not. I wanted to so bad, but I did not. Did you get it? And then the story goes is that so Sushi Nirasawa did this design. This head, this is kind of like a kit bash thing because this head came from a different model kit, and the sculptor of that model kit, man, I forgot it was Randy Bowen or uh, I think it is Randy Bowen. Randy Bowen sculpted this head, and he saw that this sculpt where it's like, hey, he used the head that I made. So this guy, so Randy Bowen did a response to this piece where he made another monster, but now holding the head of this character. I forgot what he called it. I think it was Randy Bowen. Now, how much is that Guyver though? You know why I didn't get it because it was too expensive. And then I saw they reissued the Mayfix Wolverine. You know, oh, let me just see how much it is. Fucking $100. The what's it? The loose collector thing. Bigfoot is also $109. Figure freestyle, yeah. In this story, I wanted this. Let me show the whole thing. You can get a sense of what that ass is. So in this story, I wanted it where this general tells the military scientist, like, it deploy Unit 11. This is Unit 11, robot military soldier, and it's showing examples of how the prowess of this military robot. This military robot can take down enemy forces with 99.98 accuracy, and it can withstand extreme temperatures. This is the sun beating down. And this panel says, they'll say the robot will not stop until the mission is complete. And then the general talking to the robot has the wires sticking out. General says to the robot, wonderful tour of duty, soldier at ease. He tells the robot soldier to take a rest, and the robot soldier can only not help but take a rest because all the wires are hooked up. So now he's resting up. But then the caption from the general dialogue will be up here, and it will say like something. I wrote it down already in the script. He'll say, "Well, we're not sure why these Unit 11 soldiers, they only have a limited lifespan, but we don't know why." And then this panel, show the continuation of the wires, and then dialogue in the panel here it will say, "But we have our military scientists actively researching how to expand their lifespan or to expand their endurance." And then you have this. Gotta go to this panel, and then I'll have uh a caption up here, and it'll have like the name of this person, but the name is Unit 11, and the date of birth. Oh man, what was it? The date of birth is uh I don't know. Let's make up a month. What's the month? It's July 13th, 2054. Date of admission into the hospital or into military facility, military hospital. Well, he was this person was born 2054, but he was admitted to the hospital in 2065. So then you find out that this person is a kid who's only 11 years old, hence the name Unit 11. And then this panel is supposed to will also signify that the kid passes away because of all the experiences that his mind is going through this robot. Like Bigfoot is really cool looking. I want both. I know. Nay. If I had to pick brown and white, I'm sorry, I gotta go white. White is right. The white one looks cool though. That one has horns. The brown one is cool though too. I do want both, but if I had to pick one, I had to pick white. I had to pick a white. Oh, hey, Brunson. Oh, you know, I'm picking brown. Brown Bigfoot, I'm sorry. What's up, Brunson? Yeah. I've always wondered what Gambit's hand would look as he drew pictures, mon ami. Hey, mon ami. I picked the white Bigfoot, mon ami. Oh, another thing too, to show that this kid is dying in the hospital. The robot, whenever the robot shows up, I'm hoping that I can fit it in the panels. The panels are very small, and I don't know how big the font's going to be. I'm hoping that the font is not too big, or doesn't have to be too big. But I want the robot to say doot doot, 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 doot doot, like that. For you, Brunson, what are you up to? It was saying doot doot, the robot. It was saying doot doot, doot doot. Okay, so doot doot there, and then here it's saying doot doot, and then here it's doot doot, and then here. I think here, because I don't want to obscure the face, I'm gonna have it across the eyes, doot doot, and then here I'm gonna have it say down. The dialogue word balloon for the generals will be up here, pointing down, and then the dialogue for the robot will be down here. It'll say doot doot. And this one's quiet because he's at rest, and then it goes to the patient kid, and then it goes to him, and then it shows the date, the birth date, and the date of admission, and then I think down here it says doot doot doot. Okay. I was trying to throw off everyone's expectations here. And it's supposed to be funny too, right? Robot saying doot doot at the end, like not funny anymore. Commission Prison. This one I would call this a prison of my own doing. Because I chose to do this. What do I call that? Self prison? Comic prison. We should have a new show called Comics Prison. Brunson, you gotta get the loose collector Bigfoot. Did anybody else? Did anybody get Psylocke? One of that Psylocke, but we did not get it. Pre-order the Juggernaut and Wolverine. Waiting on that. Anybody getting the no, I will not. Anybody getting the Gala Spider-Man? Thank you, Brunson, for showing us that. It's new. I don't know any other toy news. Not getting the G.I. Joe HasLab. It's cool, but I just don't have space for it. I still remember considering getting the Ramen Toys van. I didn't get that. There is just no space. There is no space. Oh, fuck. Did it again. I drew the wrong line. Mayfax just released a teaser for the Punisher. Oh, shice. Brunson, did you see that yet? Gotta check that out. Check it out right now. Check it out right now. I hate drawing. Check it out. Saber. Maybe I shouldn't know. Okay, well, let's go. How do we see this stuff? Did we go to mayfax.com? No. Where'd you see it at? Where'd you see it, Doombot? Doombot 9000. Toy Shiz? Who hates it? Oh, there it is. The Toy Shiz. Are there more pictures, or is this only the one? This teaser. Man, it's just Batman. It's just Batman body. I saw it in IG Medicom, of course. Mayfix, they don't reuse bodies, do they? Except for Spider-Man. Although Spider-Man, it's the same book. What'd you say? Medicom, of course. How could I forget? Oh, it is only this one body. CT Toys, they do. Oh, they do reuse. So is this Batman's body? I wouldn't be mad if this was a reuse. The bodies are always good, and the articulation is pretty good too. They're doing a Venom. The Punisher logo looks like a frog skull. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that. Maybe it's part of Froghound. That's cool. Let's see who liked it. Oh, okay. Wade. Kevin. Was an MCU collector. Do you ever do this? Do you ever go through who likes it? Doom, 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 doom. Brunson, are you drawing too? Some stuff I don't even know what I penciled. Some stuff I don't know what I penciled, so what I do, I just go along with it. I'll ink as much as the pencil as I think I understand, and the rest of it I kind of make up. This is pretty much what the pencils are. Okay, but I'll show you something. Let me just get this inked. This thing, I don't know what I was doing. There's a circle thing here and then a curve here. So I'll do this circle thing. Then I'll just add to it. I'll do that. Then I'll add these lines here. I don't know what the fuck this is, okay? But because it's tubes and it's connected to a person, the audience thinks it's some kind of machine. Hard to tell from that one image. I can't wait for the full spread of the images. Same. Legends just did a pretty good one. Yeah, they did. I'm imagining all the accessory possibilities. I have that here. The only thing, that's something toy collectors always can. And it's because of the design. They added their new ab crunch thing, but the teeth, it's in the way. You know what? And the belt gets in the way too. I don't know. Can I lower this belt? What if I hire this belt? Oh no, it's glued, huh? Oh, it's glued, so I can't. Press it back that way. And he goes forward, but it would have been more forward, I think, if this was out. Maybe not. And then when you go back, then now this thing is sticking out. What could they have done? Sculpted this into the abdomen? Oh shit, look, it's Ryu. Oh shit. This is the Super Street Fighter intro. Whatever. I still need that Marvel Legends Punisher. Too much money. Oh, it is? Here, you want mine? You want mine? What's up, Saw Blade 666? Hey man, looking awesome. I'm here, sitting here working on comics too. Nice. That's a good cue. Let's go back to drawing. Stop talking about motherfucking. We can keep talking about toys. I got it. Just stop showing toys. That was cool. Mapex by Punisher. Uh, 0503. We'll do 03. I'll pull out the 01 as well. Possibly use some 0-1 to make this look detailed. How much is that Punisher going for? Shit, I didn't know that. Do you think those Psylocks will show up in stores? I really don't know. I don't know how these things work anymore. Punisher is reused that in the Marvel's Capcom New Star. I did it where I think I already showed it, but I did a photo where I swapped their heads. Jada's Ryu on that Marvel Legends Punisher, and then the Marvel Legends Punisher on top of on the Jada Ryu body. And then my friend wrote manga Punisher and American Ryu. And I was like, oh yeah, it kind of looks like that. It looks like that Ryu looks like those do you remember the video game cartridge artwork? Where they look too real? That's what they look like. JGR, well, what's up, Benny? What's up, GG?
Goo goo gaga. I want milk.
Where's my GG?
JG, are you in the chat? JG Art World. JG Art World. I am Brunson.
This is Jennifer.
Indo Trollo, comprendo?
Mr. Papa.
Well, I was gonna get that report done as soon as possible, but hopefully it'll be on Tuesday, okay?
Do you really want me to bang bang? Well, suck this wang wang. Let me get inside when I bang bang. She's sucking on my nuts, sucking my wang wang. She was sucking my nuts.
Put your hands up in my chest. When you dip, I dip, we dip.
It's showtime.
Sawblade, what page are you on? Brunson, I watched the 3D Joe's video. It was really good. It was good, wasn't it? Which one did you watch? You watched one with Doug Hart? I like that Doug Hart one. Dude, even the latest one I saw, it was a marketing guy. I forgot the guy's name. But they used him for one of the card art, the drug lord guy. Even that one was good too. It's so good, I'm telling you. 3D Joes, go check out their videos. I'm not a G.I. Joe fan. I know some stuff, but I don't know everything. I'm not hardcore deep into it. But it's just fascinating to see how a toy line, the history of a toy line, what goes into making toys. I find that stuff interesting. Yeah, 3D Joe's about to start inks on page 15. How many pages is your comic Sawblade? Let me get the Bijo. You much too many Bijo. 3D Joe's. It puts the Talking Joe's thing to like, man, like you don't even watch that anymore. Here, I'll put the link in here. JG says, yo, what up, Sawblade? Your work is badass, dude.
Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs!
JG, are you in the chat? JG Art World.
There is a new one with Larry Hama. I might. Was it good?
Never did, I never will.
You haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay. I will look at it and then try to bear with it. Brunson, speaking of bearing with things, I tried watching that live stream you sent. Live stream where they talk about where a particular person was talking about Superman. I could not bear such a thing. It wasn't. They weren't terrible. It was just boring. You forgot. Have you seen West LA's Instagram in the past? No. What happened? What happened to West LA? Do you want to bang bang? It's like this one night. Do you really bang bang? What the fuck? Pretty sure he spent the entire night with a prostitute. It looked like he was having a good time. You gotta see that. What's he doing? Was he smiling? Was he all giddy? How many pages is this going to be? Oh, this is one page. It's a one-page story told in 9 panels. I'll show it again. I'll show the whole page again. Let me just ink this final panel. Ink it enough? And then we will reveal it once again. There's a robot design here. I think you can kind of see up there. There's a robot's head, and there's the robot body. When I was drawing a robot, I'm trying to think of like what the design should be, and then it finally hit me that the design should be influenced by tokusatsu. I just thought it was so perfect for this to be a tokusatsu designed robot, because thank you. He's very giddy. I knew it. Yeah, like that. Was he like that? And dude, that head design is amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. This one is the mouthpiece is heavily referencing based on Soul Brain. I think it's one of the coolest things. When I show it to you, then you're just gonna say how much of a thief I am. But hey, I like when it looks good. I like it. But when the shit looks good, I like it. Let me see what's on Instagram. You gotta be on this motherfucking Instagram a little bit. No. Oh, here's a transformation. Oh, I might get reported. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta move it like this. Maybe I can get away if I do it like this. It's not showing his head. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Isn't that fucking badass? Not Kamen Rider. It's not Power Rangers. Good action sequence. Oh, thank you. Touch him the video. Give me the video. Yeah, so that's pretty much that. Oh, I should give you a comparison shot. Sorry that it's not super bright. Oh, you've seen? Oh, you're a fan of Tokusatsu Metal Hero stuff? I like it, but I don't know all of it. I watched the whole thing, dude. There was one time where Subaraya, I forgot, or the other. I think it was not Subaraya. It was another Japanese studio, but they had the whole the whole seasons of most of these. I think all of these, except for this one, all of these shows. But then they had it up for like a year, and then after that they took it off. Where now you can only watch the first season. But if you look around, you can find the whole. Oh, they only had that one the first episode. But then you go look around the internet, you can find the whole thing. I seen that one, Charvon. These two as well, but I didn't really pay attention to them when I was watching it. Soul Brain, I like this one. I like the other one too, where it's Gen Person. That one's good to me too. I've been watching Tokusatsu YouTube. Oh yeah, I think that's the one. Is that the one? Did you go in there early when when Toy had all the seasons, the whole seasons up for a time? And then later I was like, I'm gonna watch that series again, and they only had as far as the US goes, I guess you can get away with it with the VPN thing. You can watch the seasons again. Oh yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Tokusatsu World Official. But if you want to see episodes, I see it, Japan. Oh, this one. Oh, I think this one. See, only has the. Oh, sorry, dang. Only has the 2 episodes available. At one point, it was everything. This one's a ninja one, Jiraiya. But now you can find the first season, the original Kamen Rider. I think that's in multiple places. Soul Brain. Well, how many episodes? Yeah, give you 2, maybe. Oh, okay. I thought it was only 1 episode, but they give you 2 episodes. Oh, that's Charivan. What's the... Oh, Gavon is the silver one. And they even have some Ranger shows too, but I don't think any of that is available here. But I think on Tubi you can find some of the series, and then also Shoutsu on YouTube. Shout Factory Studios has a YouTube channel, and they are constantly playing that stuff. Good channel. I actually have a story I'm going to do where my character goes up against a tokusatsu type hero. Oh, you do? Fuck, now I'm even more excited. There's a bunch I've been doing. Kamen Rider and the weird Robo Kid shows. Yeah, Kamen Rider was fun to watch. The one tokusatsu show where the guy takes off his helmet and he breathes because it's really hot inside. Yeah, what that one's called. And then Soul Brain, I like that one too. And then Jan Person might be my favorite one out of all of them. Although I still don't like the design of Jan Person. I just don't like the purple that they use. The lilac. It's endless amount of those shows. Big Bad Beetle. Yeah. But this kid, I wanted it so this character to look like, this is supposed to be it's a military robot, military soldier robot. It like destroys the enemy force, destroys the enemy forces, destroys the enemy forces. This one, like, look at the arid climate, the sun beating down, but it's still, because it's not a human, it can still kill the enemy forces. And it just looks fucking badass, looks cool. It's kind of mean because there's kind of teeth in it. The general's congratulating the robot, telling him at ease, soldiers. The robot is at ease, sleeping. Then you find out the robot is a mere 11-year-old. Spoiler alert, the 11-year-old dies in this story. But the metaphor, not really a metaphor, but the I guess it's kind of a metaphor, although it really is, it's happening here. What 11-year-old wouldn't want to be a tokusatsu metal hero? Like, this is their chance. They get to do it. But military use is since this kid is in a coma, they just force this human brain to control that robot. What's the premise of Kamen Rider recommendations? Kamen Rider, what is it? Human gets experimented on by an evil organization. He wakes up in the lab of the evil lab, and he escapes. And it comes to be that he is the most human out of all the evil science experiments. So he since he's human-like, he doesn't take a vow, but he helps out all the humans. He's like the good cyborg amongst all the other bad cyborgs. Grasshopper Mars, yeah, and he's also fashioned after a grasshopper, and yeah, he rides a motorcycle. Because Japanese, they love motorcycles. Do you like Guyver? I like Guyver. I don't watch. I didn't watch the whole thing of Guyver, but I like the idea of it. I have the art book here somewhere. It's on the stack. It's underneath. It's on the bottom of the stack, so I can't pull it out. Yes, I love Guyver. I love the design of Guyver. So if I could show Saw Blade real quick. Hopefully I want to show the failed Guyver, but Yasushi Nirasawa. Yes, I just think it's cool. Piece of this is made of a real shell. Here's the failed Guyver. Why is it failed? Because look at the design of the head antenna thing. It's off to the side. There's claws coming out of his back. Oh, there it is. Size and Some real shell and condom. I think this is the condom. Cool. You can look up Yasushi Narasawa here. You can screenshot this, although I can get something. I love showing this book off. I think everybody should know this book and know this person's work. He has passed away a while back. In 2010s. I don't know if it's 2017. I think it's 2017. Yasushi Nirasawa. Can you see his name better? That's like such a book thing to do. Oh, there you go. Here, look for this. Yasushi Nirasawa, Future Core. That's the two things you need to look up. Your mind will be blown. Okay? Your ass mind will be blown. And it's giblets. Giblets. Anybody watch Superman? I like Superman. Thought it was good. It was like a real comic book movie. I liked it a lot. Yeah, man. It was like, didn't it? It felt like a real comic book type movie. It's like reading one trade. Just crazy stuff just happens because it's comic books. No explanation because you kind of already know who these characters are. You have seen such a thing. What did you think of it, Evan? Sometimes the camera shook too much, but it did it right in certain points where the action made sense for the camera to shake. No spoilers for people that didn't see it. I love the Justice Gang and Jimmy Olsen. Yeah, I love the Justice Gang. I love like that they made Hawk Girl always screaming when she was fighting. She screams like a bird. Like, nah, that's cool that she screams like a bird. Yeah, Guy Gardner was good. All were good. Mr. Terrific, that was good. He was good too. John said Ross is gonna try to watch it this week. Yeah, let us know what you think of it after. Let the days go by. I'd love to see a Justice League unlimited amount of heroes. Like, I know. I think they can do it. I want them to do it. So that also means like Suicide Squad could also show up if you wanted to do that. Yeah, right. I think. Does this kid need the lip wrinkles? I hope this reads that this is a child. I will add dialogue to explain the age of the kid. Alright. Oh man, I had to like look up images of kids, and I wrote down coma, children, hospital. Let's see. Kids at hospitals with all these headgear type things with their wires sticking out and everything. So exaggerated with that. I want to talk to this. Hmm. What do you guys think of that Will Smith freestyle rap? You even know I'm an action star. Uh, oh, Saw Blade. I just ordered the Maximum Force off of eBay. I found a cheap uh price for it. Had to get it. Oh, also, JG, I saw you in the 10 minutes of shop live stream earlier this week. I was all like, "Oh shit, that's JG." I don't know. I think I only got the first issue. I looked at all the at least I thought I looked at all the eBay listings. And the only one that popped up was that issue. Maybe I only got like some random. What if I only got a random ass issue? Sawblade, you got a tentative date? Tentative as date for your book? I'm so looking forward to it. How are you going to release it? Are you gonna do a Kickstarter or are you gonna release it yourself? I don't know what I'm drawing here. Really? I'm just making shit up. What I'm really doing is trying to overcompensate the design with just as much detail as can add. Oh no, I didn't get the spirit. Oh, I don't know why I didn't get it. No, I forgot. You know what? I looked up Will Eisner on the Hoopla library app. I found one. It wasn't spirit, it was something else. But it had modern coloring in it. But the coloring was monotone gray. I don't know if it was like cleaning up the colors or not, but it just did not look good. But I do need that spirit though. I also want the Bernini books too. That stuff looks good too. Not a solid date, just before what's in those tubes. I have no idea what's in these tubes. What's in the snot in this one? There's fucking snot in this tube shit. This still doesn't get any tubes, okay. Not a solid date, just before the end of the year. No Kickstarter. All my comics will be photocopied and saddle stitched by me and sold in my store. What the heck? You're crazy. That's crazy. You would kill it on a Kickstarter. You know what? Don't listen to me. All right. I believe you would kill on a Kickstarter. Art alone. Your name also helps too. I think people know who you are. Well, even just the art alone? Bam. You don't know how to do that stuff? I see. I see. I get it. You also, with the Kickstarter, you do have, there's a 5% fee to Kickstarter and also another 5% to with the transaction fees, because everything's done through credit card. You need to have a credit card. I don't think they even do PayPal. Yeah, it has to be through a credit card. So because of the credit card, there's a transaction fee with that. 5% of that, 5% of the goal is Kickstarter fee. So in total, it's 10% Kickstarter fee. So what does that mean? You try to add in a 10% cover to your initial goal. But once you hit your goal and you make more money, the 10% gets bigger, right? I mean, so it's almost like you're already agreeing that built into it, you're not getting some of the money that was raised in the Kickstarter. Kickstarter now is, I think it's more of a platform name. Once it's on there, people know what it is. They can get on it. It's easy for them to look it up. They can just type in, if you did have a Kickstarter and you were using Sawblade 666, they can just type that in without even having to know the name of your comic, and it'll be available right there. I wish someone could just like publish your stuff too. Let's see my Blanca again. I'm pretty much done. Anybody has this Blanca? Have you come up with your own your own what do you call it? Configuration for this ball attack. Oh, I did it. What's that? Ball attack. What did they call this again? I kind of cheat a little bit though. This is what I do here. I'll show you. I'll show you how I cheat at this. So I put it as a ball as much as I can like this. But then I never did it in front of a camera though. Maybe this is how I did it. But I try to turn the head. Plus the lighting is bad too. I hate the people that do the fireworks at some random ass time. Scaring the dogs. Okay, that's it. You want me to do a zoomies in? Take it all in. Take that ass in. Here we go. Let's expand it to these two. Maybe one day I'll try it. I do plan to compile all the issues in a hardbound volume when they are completed. Maybe that is the thing. So have the exclusivity by yourself or single issues used on your own. And then you want the did you say hardbound? Yeah, you want the hardbound volume complete? That's when you need more money, right? Instead of saving it, or maybe you can save some of it for the hardbound and then push the other amount to Kickstarter to raise the other half, if it is a half or whatever you want to raise. Thank you, JG. This page is done. Will there be dialogue? Yeah, there's dialogue. No sound effects. Here, I'll prove to you that I wrote out a script. Rip that ass out too. Yeah, I fucking wrote out a script. And I print that ass out. What is it? I even wrote doot doot. See? Doot doot. Wrote myself a script. I wrote it out traditionally, then like kind of like in a plot point kind of way, and then here I typed it out but did like a whole script in the script format. So this is almost more for myself because I already know how the story goes, but sometimes I forget. So it kind of helps me. And then it also helps me write in such a way that I can give this to somebody else and then they can do their own version, right? I just want to know that I can write it in a script form so that I know I can write it in a script form. Not as many silhouettes here as I oh, I forgot to add this black here, as I wanted there to be, but these things are so my excuse, now that I can think of it, of any excuse, my excuse for this is that it's 9 equal panels. The drawings, the figures are small. And if they're small, why not put them in as much detail as I can? Silhouettes are there. The guns will be, you know what, I just remembered. The guns will have to be all in silhouette. This ground is silhouette. And then the bottom panel, while not silhouette, this will all be in black. So, you know, I should have just colored all this black too. This is going to be in black too, but the brim of the hat is black, so I chose not to do it. And I can just put a different color there. But look how, like, it's just black there. There's no other black. I kind of needed to. I think this thing would have worked if there was other black somewhere else. Although I'm now looking at this general is too. The rest of the body is too blent in with the rest of it. So I think I'll have to go with a thicker line to hold the general. I guess we're not done. This is for mass cybernetics, so it's gonna be blown up a little bit bigger. This is 11 by 17. The newspaper is around 13 by 18 inches. So 11's gonna get extended to 13 inches, and then the 17 is gonna extend out to 18. So it's about, I don't know, 5% maybe bigger. I always use this one, and I can always use the other one. What's up, Natius? Thank you. Okay. And then the gun. I silhouette the guns just to make it more identifiable and don't need the detail. Guns are dark anyways. This the silhouette shape will help make the guns identifiable at this scale. At least I think so. And then general, we're gonna use a thick 10. We're gonna use this number 1. The micron 1, not 01. 1. The micron graphic 1. Well, the rest of it's filled out, but it's a 1. That filled out too. Let me just do it down here, just to see what it looks like. Yeah, see, that pulls it out. Some kind of stuff. Paper just. I should use the tom bells, huh? You can get paper. Although I liked it. How these microns lines look, but if it's gonna help push this out, see, we don't need to do it up there. Look, see, no, you can see it even much better now. That's what I'm talking about. What about lining the general with the white to bring him forward? I could do that too. But I think this is okay. I was kind of thinking of doing it on the scientist guy. I don't know why I don't want to do it though. But here's the thing, but look at the scientist guy. Look what I did. I didn't even realize that I did it too. Maybe we'll do it in the scientist guy so it looks like it's bright. It's lit. But check this out. The whiteout, we will put a whiteout here, right? We'll white out here. And we white this out too. We white, to remove the general touching the scientist. But then look when we go down here. Look how perfectly I drew it. It's like the opposite of a tangent. And now I was thinking like, you know what, I'll just add more structure to add more monitors back here or lights and stuff to like, tie it all together and not have this line, but I kind of like this line. I don't think I should like it though. And that's what I'm talking about. But you know what? I'm gonna add the white there though. Because why the hell not? It's gonna look cool. Look at trying to do cool style, okay. Yeah, see, all that white ties into the bottom. Well, the background, the one man and the computer tech in the foreground, great panel. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, you had to put the silhouette. The silhouette like gives enough info like what this is. It's kind of like a factory science lab of a sort, full of wires. Stuff. Here's all the rest of it. Because I tried to add black, so I had the black on the foreground, and it helps pop this soldier out. Two smokes, lead, kind of help us point down to the soldier. We got triangles happening, triangles, dynamic. Then we can color this too. I'll just use Q-tip. Maybe I use Q-tip. Maybe we use a long Q-tip. Do I have any more long Q-tips? Please. Only been 4 hours. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Well, not too long. Okay. I will end this soon though. Not too long. Sawblade, are you gonna live stream again anytime soon? Soonly? Never seen the white pen before. How does it compare to Posca? I like Posca. This one because I dab it more. I just like it. I like it more than the other one. This one is called Acrylic Painter. Bought it on Amazon. Recommended by both Brunson here in the chat and the person that introduced it to Brunson, Marcus Georgiou. Maybe next week? Okay, cool. Everybody follow Sawblade666. Go watch his live stream next week, maybe. I'll try to find the link and send it to you, Sawblade. Oh, you know what? Let me write that down because I know. Yeah, I think you should be able to. Oh, shit. Has anybody ever seen Pool Hall Junkies? I used to like that movie. I saw it on. It was on YouTube for free. That's why I remembered it. So we got silhouette there. Silhouette leads into the helps us lead into the face. Then you can also kind of see it where this whole thing. It's like a what's his name? The Mousetrap Rube Goldberg type thing where just imagine your eye going through and then using this as a pathway. Ooh, and all that. Then it goes down here. Ooh, it reads all that. Then it goes down here to this. That, and then the obvious lead in. The mirroring. Oh, this is all in black too. I just remembered. On. The heck? Not done yet. Think you're done? You're not even done. We're pretty much done though, because we're just filling in the blacks. Sawblade, what are you drawing though, like for real? Again, this is for Ink and Drink Long Beach's newspaper comic. A newspaper called Mass Cybernetics. There's going to be a bunch of one-page comics. There's going to be a comic strip section. I did I did do a comic strip featuring the Angriest Warrior, written by the organizer of Mass Cybernetics, Jason Lego. If you want to see that drawing, go check out the previous streams. I think look for the live video that says comic strip drawing. I also have a time lapse of that drawing session in the video section. The black of this. Oh, I also gotta black that out too. Yeah, what are you drawing? Like, what actual thing are you drawing? If you're still drawing. If you're still drawing your comic. Are you drawing a monster? Skull? And how could I forget that I had to click? What time is it? 9:33, okay. Also, this is due today. Tonight. At midnight. I also need to get back to people about paying for their books that they requested. Trying to figure out like what to do with the people that haven't paid. I gotta motherfucking reach out to them individually. Some I can understand that I have to reach out to them individually because they don't check social media, although social media is the best way to mass message a group. I just hate that I have to now resort to reaching out to individual people when I know they're on social media. Because how do I know that? Because I see their posts on social media. How do I know that? What if I don't even see their posts? Well, they like my posts. They like my posts, but they won't respond to the messages. If they're even watching right now. Are you guys watching right now? Pay for your books that you requested. What's up, El Don? Thanks for popping in. I'm doing the final markings, finishes on this story. I'll show you the whole thing. Just let me just mark this off, and then I'll mark this whole thing off real quick. Quick links. There you go, well done. Do the whole thing real quick. Looking sick, thanks. Okay, we got that. Let's get back to That's cool. We got this pretty much done. Man, that first panel though, I spent an hour and a half on that one. I don't know why I did. There's a lot of detail. A lot of detail in it though, I guess. More Simpson leaving. Are you taking off, John? Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Catch you next time. Take care. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Sean to the Ross. Well done. Are you just hanging out, or are you also drawing? Are you drawing too? Oh shit! Oh, okay. So I'll play. I just read your message. Sent some page previews on Instagram. Quick flip through. Thank you. I will check it out. Will check it out. Sawblade, what do you use? Microns? I think I asked you that last. Microns? How long is your stippling process? Do you how fast do you stipple? Do you do machine gun speed stippling, or do you take your time with it and figure out the layering of such stipples? Oh, no, it's the people who might be on the stream. Oh, who watch who haven't paid. Oh, yes, yes. Oh shit, was I not showing this on screen? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be talking about that stuff. But if you can't pay for it, that's it. I can't pay for it. No hard feelings. This is for the I shouldn't be talking about it. I'm still talking about it. It's for the Sewer Boys 2 book that we just did a Kickstarter for. Oh, the other thing too, Sawblade, it doesn't really pertain to you, but doing it with the Kickstarter, it helps lessen the cost that you would have to do for producing the books, obviously, if you have the backers here for the books that they order. But then, yeah, a little bit of profit's not a lot of profit, I'll be honest with you, unless I'm doing it wrong. But doing a group project, you can have the creators also order and pay for books at cost and have it attached to the backers' orders, meaning that the more books that are ordered, the less the book is going to cost for producing. with the creators. The creators don't have to pay that much, and then to get the book, their books, they can charge full price. Then they can turn a profit too. Although we use Mixam for printing. Mixam changed their pricing, so you get Mixam gives you a discounted rate in the beginning. Now that from what I've seen, but then you have to hit a certain threshold to get a price cut when you order books. That's the bad thing. The way it used to be is that the pricing, the initial run was relatively high. But then once we ordered more books, this is from previous Kickstarters, once we ordered more books, the price significantly dropped. Kickstarter figured it out though. It's kind of like a bait and switch, kind of in a way. But I think it's a little bit helpful for beginners producing books because it makes it affordable. But they will plateau that price even if you order a bunch of books. It's the only bad thing. Perfect framings. Perfect Strangers. Anybody watch Perfect Strangers in the 90s? I like that show. Brent Weinbach also likes that show too. Oh, that's cool. I thought that show was so funny. It was so cool when that show went into syndication here in California, Southern California, or LA area. Went into syndication on KCAL 9. After you watch your cartoons, go to KCAL 9, and then if you were doing your homework, you get to watch some more Perfect Strangers, not have to wait until TGIF. Although TGIF would have the newer episodes. You ever do that as a family? When's the last time you did it as a family where you watched the last episode of whatever show? Well, I guess it still happens, all right. Probably happens even more. Because it's everything on demand, or a lot of stuff is on demand. On demand, I would watch it all. Sometimes the world is. I forgot the words now. Sometimes things need some kind of change. No matter what the odds are this time, he's gonna stand in my ass. Standing tall. Rise and fall. Belky Bartakamos from Meepos. He's from Meepos. Okay, I wish I'll have to do something like that. Maybe one day we can do it. Oh man, wouldn't that be sweet? That would be sweet if we could do such a thing. Yes, it would. Keep us in your hearts. Oh man, I forgot to do that. Keep us in your hearts, saw blade. We would love to do anthology. For whatever reason, there was like one point if I could be open with everyone. There was like this one conversation that Sawblade and I had. We just kept talking about Simon Bisley. Do you know why that happened? I forgot why we brought that up. Do you know if there is a place I could print an actual newsprint style comic with semi-gloss? I don't know who does newsprint. Oh wait, hold on, let me see. Maybe I don't know who does newsprint. No one here, no one in the States does that. Jason Lego here had to reach out to a French printer to print newspaper, broadsheet size newspaper. I don't know who does newsprint. I do know there's an overseas printer that does the Chinese printer that does newsprint. But you would have to, I think you have to order a big batch. You would have to order a big batch to make it worthwhile. Dependent on also like how many pages your book is to. If your book is less pages, you would have to order more books. I think that's what the math is. It sucks, and I looked too. I know Jason's looked. I looked. Can't find anybody who's doing newsprint. Although Sawblade, what are your thoughts on, or would you be willing to print on raw paper, untreated paper, non-gloss, non-whatever, non-finished raw paper? It looks rough. It has a rough texture to it. It's almost like a watercolor type of feel to it. There's a texture to the paper. It's a matte. It's thicker than newsprint. There is that option too. But if you want newsprint, I totally get it. If you want newsprint, then I don't know where to go. Doink doink doink. Oh shit, LT Tron say doink doink doink. Brett Wolf say doink doink doink. Doink 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 doink. What's up, Big Buford? The biggest Buford. Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest Buford. Altitron, aka Brett Wolf, aka BB, aka Big Buford. I can't believe we finished one whole motherfucking page on this stream. Did cheat? Did this take this did take two streams. I'm sorry if you didn't get to see any of that. Did it again. Forgot to cover this. I'll just use the Intel Pocket brush. Doot doot. Oh, and then I can sign it, huh? Yeah, now it's fucking finally done, god damn it. But I say now, I'm gonna find something else. The Behemoth Buford. The Behemoth. Here, I'll do a little zoomies in. There, we'll take that in. Right. Spoiler alert. The general says deploy Unit 11. Scientist says yes, sir. And then we see the deployment of Unit 11. And Unit 11 has can defeat enemy forces with 99.98% accuracy. Unit 11 can also endure extreme temperatures as we see the robot enduring the heat and still destroying the enemy forces with 99.98% accuracy. And then Unit 11 will not stop until the mission is complete. The general says it to Unit 11. Amazing, fantastic tour of duty at ease, soldier. And we see the Unit 11 at ease. And then the general says, "Oh, we're not sure why these Unit 11s don't last very long. They have a limited operational lifespan, and we're not sure why. We have our and then here it says we have our military scientists actively researching ways to increase Unit 11 endurance." And then we see this child, who is anybody want to guess how old this child is? Yes, this child is 11 years old, and this child's in a coma, but is actually on their deathbed. Because once this Unit 11 expires and all the computing process and mental effort to control a robot, the child can't take it. So then the child too expires. Ooh, shit, great stuff, a lot. I like that. Thank you, JJ. And then the other, we got two other things that would that go along with this too. Is that I was gonna have the robot as a comical effect, comedy effect. I was gonna have this, because it's a cool looking robot, badass robot killing bad guys. I was just gonna have it say doot doot, like robot sounds, doot doot. So I would say doot doot, and then here doot doot, and then here say doot doot, and then on the visor doot doot, and then after the general word balloon talking here, then the word balloon down here pointing at the robot doot doot, and then no doot doot here because it's it's dying, it's expired, and then we see the wires connect to the child who's since expired, and there's going to be dialogue up here explaining that this child is the Unit 11, the actual Unit 11, and then the dates, the birth date and admission date into the hospital would also help. If you use math, it'll help you determined that this child is 11 years old. And at the bottom here, I think I'm gonna fit it down here, unless I can fit it up here still if there's space. It's gonna say do do do, you know, to signify that the life signs are no longer no response, no longer active. So while it's a comedic effect up here with the sound effect of a robot, then down here it's like we flip it. And it's dark too. See how dark it is? The story's dark, so the background's dark. And then we can send it. So that is it. Oh well, that's not totally it. I still have to scan this, scan it, clean it up a little bit, and then color it and letter it. Blasonute Cinema. Blasonute Cinema. Doot doot. Oh, I don't have any 3 DPO. I need some R2D2. 3 DPO.
Yay. Never did, I never will.
Yakety yak, don't talk back.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Alright. Thank you all for watching. This is it. We are done. I'm gonna have some dinner. We have some pizza. We got pizza. We call it pizza. We have that pizza at home. You want pizza? Look at my brightly lit face. Oh, look at that. I have appeared to you, but now I have disappeared. Brightly ass. Alright, everyone. Take it easy. Thank you all for watching.
She's licking on my nuts. It's like my she was sucking my
when
nuts.
am I gonna stream again?
She laying up on my
Did
now
you
she sucks
think you?
my nuts.
I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. You know, I just don't know.
We're not just doing 1. We're not just doing 2. We're doing 3.
I just don't know. I don't even know what I need to. Oh, you know, there is a trading card I need to draw. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I can do that tomorrow. I'll have after I'm done with coloring this and finishing this, coloring and lettering this. Maybe I can pencil it tonight. Probably won't. And then live stream it tomorrow. What I really mean is pencil it tomorrow, then live stream it late at night because I push things and I procrastinate.
I hope that you realize that I love to suck eggs.
Have yourself a nice, salty chili dog.
So good.
So good.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd.
I like that.
All right, John. Brett, take it easy. Jason Schlego.
I like that. I like that.
Everyone have a good night.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Did you like that soundbite I sent you?
I like that.
What's like the funniest thing you've ever said or done in your entire life?
So...
I would like to order 100 dicks and 2 sweet teas.
That's a little random.
Oh, I won't show my middle finger on the small screen.
been swallowed up.
How would you like one across your lip? You big dummy.
I beefed and fed a scooter, and he went
Delicious.
Not now, Tim.
yesterday.
Hey, Saw Blade. Take it easy.
Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.